Alright, let's get this thing started. We are closing in on Gao and Agadez. We've taken Chiene, we've taken Nagtipunan? I don't know. We're also at war with Himiko because she decided to settle some colonies up here in the middle of fucking nowhere, like where she couldn't get any control over it. Weasel, that was a quick one. What the hell? Weasel, man, that's very quick of you. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried for you now. Ah, yes, we got another merchant. I think I have one being sent to Nassau. I have one being sent to Samarkand. Let's go to Pagan. I'm quick with it. Yeah, because I'm sending out merchants. So I'm sending out merchants because I don't want to waste my resource slots if I don't have to. Alright. We've got a bit of money. I should probably go around and see if my towns have things. Ooh, nice. You playing some Odyssey. See if my towns have everything they need, like this. You need a fishing key in Bristol. Because, you know, food. Actually, you need a harbor. I'll improve the water tiles you're going to be working. You need the grist mill. Yeah, we can put that there. Although, apparently make 50,000 gold worth of purchases in this age. Maintenance does not count. Apparently, I've made that many purchases. This city might actually be a pretty decent, or this town might become a pretty decent city. And I want to make as many cities before the end of the age because I can retain them in the next age. So I might just now say, that'll be like 3 turns, I can make this city into, or this town into a city. The reason why is because it's good culture. I'm culture maxing at this point, right? You put the temple and the kiln in here. At least you put the kiln. Yeah, at least you put the kiln in. But that does suck. Where? I guess right here. Put the Acropolis here. And then was the you put the dungeon in. Why is the AI so bad at city planning? Okay, yeah, this is a pretty decent science place. It's next to 2 resources. And I can see why you put the production buildings right here, because it's next to 2 resources. Though I don't know why you decided to sprawl out this way instead of put both of the production buildings in one thing. Yeah, Loki, I have no clue how this game works. This is a classic Civ game, although I'm just planning things out, so it just looks a little bit more complicated. You have buildings, you play through the ages, you choose a civ, you choose a leader, you have buildings that you need to build that get bonuses from where you place them. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at where to place certain buildings. In this game specifically, you settle towns and then you can upgrade them into cities. Just get more food. Work that chocolate. And you also have citizens, which you can work tiles with and all that stuff. So it's yeah, it's not Assassin's Creed. Oh right, I was making War Village. You've never played Civ, yeah? I know a lot of people who have not. Get these guys into the army groups. Ah, whoops, I accidentally moved the wrong unit. Yeah, we do have Himiko running over here. Or coming over here. Landing on our continent. Yeah, I probably can just bring this army down south to deal with Lulami. Oh yeah, also victory. There's victory conditions in certain specific areas. So we're doing domination. I need this many points, and I get that many points from conquering cities. Heal everyone up. You make a fortification. Really? Yeah. Just continue exploring. We got a treasure convoy out. Not that it really matters to me, because it really doesn't. Lancer is getting very damaged here. The AI is making a valiant effort defending their capital. Hi there, cat. Can you not jump onto my desk when I'm streaming? Hmm? One moment. Sorry, I had to pick up the cat because I couldn't see chat. I couldn't see chat with my cat on my desk. Get the food so you can grow a little bit faster. And you got your upgrade. Yeah, get the upgrade for ranged units. And unfortunately, ooh, I do have a more fresh unit out. Put you right there, and so you can heal. Kill this unit. Bring you around. Unfortunately, I cannot... Yeah, I'm out of movement, so I can't hit you. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the AI... I'm just gonna let the AI attack into my position. Alright, cool. So you somehow survived. Bring the cannons out. And I need... You're in enemy territory. There we go. I can move... I've moved you into the front line, move you into the commander. I can pop you this way so you can start attacking the units. Cat is more important than chat. This is true. How could I ever forget that? Yeah, put the Lancers into the front lines. And you chill there. Next turn, I'll upgrade this Trebuchet into a cannon. Or to a bombard, really. Unfortunately... I can do that and heal, actually. Nice. You should be able to survive. Should is the key word here. Yeah, if you attack me... This is city district, so yeah. I don't think you will die here. And then I can just place this Lancer over here in the city center while you go back and heal. And yeah, we just continue on using our navy to take cities from Amina. Because this is the area of least resistance. It really is. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that Amina is putting all of her resources to defending her capital. I can finally settle Miletos. Nice. Go for the resources. And remember, even settling cities gets me points to win the game. It's just not as many points as conquering. Ah, nice of you to put up your units to be killed. Very nice of you. Yeah, you should heal, you should heal. We do have a couple guys here that are healing. Units do heal faster when in own territory. Athens, you're working on that settler. I'm going to settle right here. It's going to piss off Edward Teach, but I don't care. Oh, I can't move there because Amina has a settler here. Why? That's weird. That settler blocked me from moving this way. Also, we're keeping Nottingham because it allows us to. It's a canal city, which means it's in between two water tiles, so you can move your navy through the city as if it was a water tile itself. Additionally, even though this is a lake, it's connected up to the sea with a navigable river. So, this brings Alexandria, Portsmouth, Athens, and Alexandria Argos into the ability to project power from those cities into the greater world. Which is exactly what I'm doing here. Ah, you actually died. That's a shame. And that is a shame. So what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to throw you in there. Pop you back briefly so I can upgrade you. Put you here, and that actually uses up all your movement. Shoot. Huh. That's fine. I got a response to it. And then with my Kashyyyks, I will go ahead and start chopping away at the city defenses and Amina's army. Oh, this is perfect. Amina's putting her units in the water for me to kill. By the way, I can piece Amina out anytime I want to. Thing is, there's no reason for me not to peace out. I'm not getting any debuffs from staying at war with Amina. She's getting the debuffs. Also, me taking her cities makes me stronger, making her weaker. And Amina has always been a thorn in my side. So I want to get rid of her. Did I? No, you didn't really have any good spots for the Acropolis, did you? Not particularly. Let's just get the kiln down. Smashing that allows me to put in specialists. Actually, I think I can take the city if I pop you out. Ah, dang it. You just do not have the movement. Dang. That sucks. Alright, try to kill that commander. I can pop a Kashyyk out to kill it. That does put out a couple more units, but at least they don't get any buffs from being near a commander. And I have better units than she does anyway. These are way too outdated for the time we're in. And pop you this way so that I can protect that Kashyyyk. I need to kill that unit before it lands. Himiko, are you ready to peace out? I know I declared that war. Oh, that mod. By the way, I got a couple mods last night. And this one allows you to see where each city is. So you're not left in the dark when a AI decides to give you a city where you don't, a city that you don't know where it is. It's fucking great. All right, go make that trade. Also, I love how Ada Lovelace, she's been trying to take Nottingham and this city and I'm just here like, yep, we'll just take it pretty much immediately. All right. Piecing Himiko out does free up quite a few units to start the offensive on Lulami. Sweet. She's putting more of her units in the water. I love it when the AI always does that. It's not like a Civ 7 thing. AI just always loves putting units in the water. And I just love taking advantage of it because units are weaker when they're in the water. Weaker defense. Alright, let's just, put down improvements. I love putting down improvements. I prefer it to, I like that, these, builder/worker minigame from Civ 5, Civ 6. It's a shame that they took it out in Civ 7. But placing down improvements still is, for me at least, still, really, I don't know. Not therapeutic, but, awarding. I just like it. But yeah, also it's just so pretty scrolling. You see all these farms and the woodcutter. Yeah, it's so great. So beautiful. Anyway. Sure, get the pavilion down. That'll finish up that quarter. And since this cotton was destroyed, I'm gonna have to replace it. Which one of my city... I mean, Argos does have pretty bad... Oh, Birmingham. Yeah, you need the production. The reinforcements arrived, that reinforcement arrived. So we're gonna put throw you back in that army commander and throw you out here. Take a heal. You are not fortified? Okay, you are fortified. Okay, good to see, good to see. You're within that commander's radius, so I will take a fortify here. Run back into there. You might die again, and that does suck. I need to get another Lancer this way. There's something here. I need to go ahead and buy a Lancer to deal with that. And doing that makes me not able to make you into a city, but that's fine. Honestly, I can probably start moving forward. No. Stay in that position, at least for now. I'm gonna wait, especially waiting for the reinforcements to arrive, so I don't overextend myself. All right, just take this town, and that gave you an upgrade. Range attack distance for naval units within the command area. Really, distance, nice. All right, just pop some guys in and go for... I did not take it, apparently, but I did now. Yeah, and go for the next city. Which should be, Takeda, which has Thera. As Greece, we want Thera. Just because. It doesn't give me anything at all. Apart from owning the Thera, which gives... Yeah, culture yields. Definitely culture maxing this game. Alright. Scoop everyone up. And head south. Get ready to, and we're getting ready to start an assault on Lulami. I have not been able to do it because there's a lake and a navigable river here. It's a very... So that means it's on its own peninsula, and it's in a very defendable location. Ooh, oh, that's a cool navigable river. Oh, okay. It's great that we're getting this exploration in, because this gives us the ability to trade, considering everyone on my home continent hates my guts. I figured that would happen. And since I'm in an excellent defendable area with commanders all around, oh, you decided to move south. That's very interesting. But yeah, since I'm in all of that defendable area, them destroying my, or killing my units, doesn't really... Yeah, them hitting my... trying to kill my units kills them instead. Alright, get the cannon out here. So you can start bombarding this district. You take a heal. We continue to... I think, honestly, now is the time we move forward. And we started taking the districts in Gao. I will then just cover my flank right here. Build a fortification immediately, because both of these generals had the Bastion trait. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. One more turn and we got two more fresh Lancers coming in. Right, Alexandria, Berlin. Continue making merchants. Honestly. It's fine if I have excess. And you actually can just... This Lancer. Yeah, put you in there. Go to... I already have one going to Baghdad, not Newport, because it's Edward Teach. Go to... Oh, wait. I don't even have that merchant selected, apparently. There we go. Go to Newcastle. Alright, get these guys into this army and we move forward. I can pop a couple Kashyyyks out on this side, on my side of the border, and start work on the city defenses. Whereas next turn I can start taking them. Actually, pop you out this way. Just remove the entire walls right here. Nice. And you guys have to heal up. There's actual, like, Lake Coastal Marine right here. What? How? It's right next to whatever city this is. I don't know, but yeah, whatever city that is. That's funny. No, I don't want to deck on Lakshmi. Are you at war with Ibn Battuta? No, you're at war with Ada Lovelace. Really? Oh, right, because Ada Lovelace had a city somewhere on this continent. Something like that, yeah. Unpack the Navy. Apparently you didn't go around, didn't want to go around. I don't know why. Yeah, we have enough firepower to take cities out in one turn. The issue is just getting those units there and getting them placed at advantageous areas. Volcano down here. That gave me a science point, apparently. And then Athens has grown, so I'm going to put specialists on the Acropolis. Moche is grown, so we'll get some of the food tiles going. Which city was this? Again, Sunderland has grown. The colony of Sunderland, that is. Alright, we have 4,000 gold, so I can go ahead and make Naktipunan into a city. And then just start building the Acropolis here. Okay. Pull you back so you can heal, but put another galleon forward so I can start sieging this tile. Start cycling our units in and out. Move this guy forward. You stay back, heal. Go this way. Put the Kashyyyk out onto this tile with the observatory and kiln. Move the other Kashyyyk forward. Kill the unit up here trying to flank me. You gonna dip though? Yep. Thanks for coming out. Have a nice one, man. I want to get rid of these walls as soon as possible. So I'm just going to assault those walls so I can get rid of that arquebusier. Because they're just kind of annoying, really. That's why I'm doing, that's why I'll target that instead. Can I not, seriously not target anything here? Interesting. It's weird that even though there is a urban tile on top of this, it's still considered vegetated. That is odd to me. You know what? With your turn, just pillage some culture. Everyone start building your defenses. You've already built it. You've moved. Or you've made your movement. Jenny, you're no longer mad, so I'm going to repair everything in here. So I can actually, you know, get something out of you. We also have the House of Wisdom. Plus 3 science, gain 1 relic, and gain 1 relic. Has 3 great work slots. Plus 2 science from great works, and plus 3 innovation. Cool. It's just a nice science wonder. All right, another trader's popped out, and let's head to Lille. Charlemagne, I'm going to improve relations, and apparently that gave me Gregorius Animal. Start diplomatic action with all 8 leaders. Okay, cool. Actually, that gives me 1 social policy slot. That is actually really good. There's another mod I picked up, which is just improving the this screen right here, the government tab screen. So there's less scrolling. It's really nice. I like it. All right, do I grab colonial surplus? I think I do, because I'm not fighting in distant lands. I'm not producing anything. Yeah, well, let's just grab a colonial surplus. It's going to cause happiness to go down, but it's fine. Sweet. Just go ahead and kill her units that she's using to defend. Go and take that district. And we can move this way and start pelting the other districts with our Kashyyyks. Now, there's a commander right here. Yeah, I can spend 1 turn to kill that commander. That's less power to her. There's also another wonder in this city. AI just loves building wonders, and I'm just gonna, you know, take those wonders. Alright. Let's take this town. We're obviously keeping it. It's next to a wonder. Very odd placement, though, I find, but it's whatever. Okay, scoop everyone up. You go... Is that everyone? Yeah, that's your max. Cool. We also have 1 cotton we can use up. Alexandria, Birmingham, you're going to grab that. You're going to get that cotton. You need that cotton. I'm sorry, buddy, but you need it. I guess go here and grab the happiness towards the next celebration. Looks like my open borders Lafayette has ran out. Let's go ahead and do that. And you know what? I don't actually... Wait. No, I don't actually have the influence. Okay. Once I can, I'll start making influence with... or not making influence. I'm going to start... trade relations, improving trade relations with everyone in the new world, so I can do more, the most amount of trades. Grabbing Future Civic, 10 turns. Okay, I want to take Gao in 10 turns, because I'm pretty sure plus 2 gold for every resource assigned to them. Assign 45 resources. Wow. And gain an economic attribute point. Wow. That's actually a lot. Alright, I know for sure you're not going to be able to finish most of these buildings in 10 turns. So go ahead and I guess do a the research initiatives. No. Okay, so we also have a new social policy. I don't know. All right, cool. So yeah, I have 10 turns to take out. We should be able to do it. Unit dead. Pop here to take that. Unit dead. We're gonna have to pop this guy in because he's close to death. Pop a slightly weaker than ideal unit, but that's fine. I do assault this, but I'm not going to be able to take it this turn. If I had taken it this turn, then I can move this Kashyyyk forward. Unfortunately, I cannot. I think I can take Agadez this turn. You said you'd kill that unit, but you didn't. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? I hate it when the game just tells you the wrong thing, the wrong numbers here. Like, okay, I saw a little bit of green for the health of this city wall, so that's fine. But sometimes when it says, yeah, you will kill this unit, it doesn't actually kill that unit, and that infuriates me. Bring that forward. This would actually be perfect for a navy to take. Absolutely perfect. Actually, I think I need to take this navy around like this. Because that looks like that's where Gao's coastal tiles are. And I'm gonna take 2 ships and just kill the units this way, because that's looks like where she's reinforcing the front line from. And there's also a town right here I can take. Yeah, just build that. Go right here and then go into the commander. Yeah, bring you to that commander. We'll be fine. And then reinforce this commander. I accidentally started building fortifications. That fucking sucks. Whoops. Alright, I guess you can start the trade. Excellent. And my headphones are dying. That's also great. Alright, Alexandria, Birmingham, you're gonna get the camels. And the ivory. This will all improve your production.
by knowing things in their true nature.
Okay, apparently I got theology. I don't know how, but I got theology. 125 boost to science. This literally does not matter. The game is about to end, and I finally got the additional faith slot for my religion. It definitely does not matter. Repair all. Kill that unit. And yeah, expend the Navy to kill some units in the waters, while the other part of the Navy goes to take... Yeah, well, the other Navy helps out in the siege of Gao, because they have a lot of fortified provinces. And yeah, sure, I guess you can do some things with that. Go and take that, move in like so. Honestly, yeah, there's just way too many units here. The reason why I want to take out is because capital cities technically are worth the most points. Yeah, original capitals are +4 to the normal 4 of cities. I don't know why they chose 4, but they did, so we're going with it. Okay, good. I was like, did I actually die there, or what happened, you know? All right, move forward. Can move forward with this guy. And move the cannons down here. Just kill that unit, and then we can just move in, take Agadez. Gonna keep it. Jene, Gao, and Lululemon, I think it will be fine cities. Agadez will purely be a town, even though it's got all of these quarters and all that. Honestly, I think the AI just makes everything into cities, and that's why the AI always has so much yields. Even though it's not efficient at all to make everything into cities. Because towns do give a lot of good bonuses to... cities. Sure, just burn everything. Why not? I got the money to repair it. Alright, let's see here. We got someone going to Lille. Go to here. With Lakshambi, I'm going to improve trade relations. It's going to give me the ability to make more trades with her. This settler is 4 turns from settling.
In an enchanted world,
And I've found Mount
the sun
Fuji
above-
in America. And looks like you've joined this clusterfuck. Let's just put you in the front line because you're more fresh than the other Lancer unit. Yeah, they're she's reinforcing from here. Yes, I do want to, at the very least, take Gal and Lulilami from Amina. Before the end of the age. Okay, I cannot actually attack that with that unit. That's weird. But I can attack that with this unit, attack this. Yeah, so we take that city district. We can move this guy forward. And I don't think you'll be able to hit any Gauss centers from there, unfortunately. You just sit there and just prevent anyone from flanking me. Do that. I can pop you in and then pop a pressure unit out. And if I attack you there, you shouldn't be able... You know what, we can take this. Be a little bit more aggressive. There we go. What does that come into contact with? What are you smoking? Because it's not... I don't know why you're placing the truffles as orange. Oh, maybe if placing that... placing the camp puts these two tiles, which would go to Charleston, to myself. I think that's what it's saying. Okay. Alright, grab maneuver. And we did just get some truffles. That's protection towards training units. Throw it in Alexandria, Berlin. Jenny, I think I can make you into a city. I will. Problem is... Bazaar, Temple, Barracks, Guild Hall, Library, Blacksmith. And that's right next to two wonders, so that makes sense. However, I would have liked this to be... This, actually, right next to three wonders, this would be an excellent culture spot. I'm not going to do anything with this city. I just made it into a town, Alexandria Jene, and then Alexandria Naktipunan. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to this city because it's already built and we're in the next age. Just work on a research initiative. Yeah, and the reason why I'm making cities now, even though it's really late, is because they'll be city. I can convert them into cities in the next age for free. That's it. I can actually bring this cannon forward. Put you in there, bring you forward. Bring this cannon out here so I can target the city defenses on this side. Akadez allows the allows me to take Lululami so much easier. This mountain is in the way. Lululami is actually very defendable, but if you've got a navy and you got Agadez, you can just take it easily. Just chill there. Yeah, and these are the caravanserais for Songhai, I think. I think I've done pretty good exploration of this continent. Yeah, I think I've done some pretty good exploration. However, this is a long navigable river. Wow. There's Washington, D.C. There's the capital of America. Improved trade relations with you in Lafayette. And then we're reaching Japan. She's not going to let me have open borders, will she? She will. Interesting. "36 cities compared to literally everyone else who has less than 20. Ibn Battuta, I don't have enough influence to ask for open borders. Next turn I will. Jesus Christ, she still has a lot of units. And a lot of commanders. Unfortunately, she killed this Lancer. Holy shit, she'll give... She's asking for things back. What makes you think you're winning this? I'm literally about to take your capital. The boldness of the AI sometimes, I swear to God. Yeah, let's pop out. Wait. Oh, right. Pop out one of the Lancers. Pop you, like, back here. So I can pop in my damaged Lancer and get a more... Alright, completely healthy Lancer out here. Alright, all I have to worry about are the units right here for Lululami. Over here... Unfortunately, you've pushed me back here. And get the cannon out on the front line. That would be helpful when sieging the town center of Gao. Y'all healing up. 8 turns until you're no longer pissed. 4 turns until you're no longer pissed. Alright, cool. Why are you all... Amina's commanders are all just, like, randomly right here. It's really weird. Long live the monarchy, of course. Doing that pisses off everyone. Get bonus to gold, naturally. And this gives me some things I can do. Just throw Yeomanry right in there. And repair all in London because you got pissed at me. Like I said, there's really not anywhere good to build. Well, maybe. Let's do it right here. And then build a Parthenon. Unfortunately, I cannot repair everything in here. Spend a turn repairing the observatory while I get money. I don't know what happened here. Oh, maybe... I think I know what happened there. I think what happened there was a couple bazaars got destroyed. Sure, take that -2 settlement limit. It's supposed to be debilitating, but there's a mod that I downloaded that basically removes it. Yeah, go trade with Nishapur. And we make this trade. So that's 2 ivory. These 2 ivory will go to Alexandria Kun, and your production is down probably because a lot of places got destroyed. Ibn Battuta, open borders, yes. All right, what's right over here? Philadelphia. That's a really long navigable river. Wow, this would actually be perfect for Egypt. The area America is in it would be perfect for Egypt. That's crazy. All right, move you into place. Go ahead and start work on that. Coastal Raid to take that district. You're in perfect position to disappear, make Gal's Wolves disappear. And honestly, I can probably put you into here, bring you forward, so we have the maximum number of hits. I don't need it. There's only 1 district left, actually, now. Let's place you in there because you're very damaged. You have not used up your turn, interestingly enough. Move a couple ships into range. Take this district. You're trying to flank me, aren't you? That's not gonna work. Because I've already got units there. Oh, actually, I can take this city this turn. Sweet. All right, up here I can now settle Pella. Oh, we finally have Pella as Alexander the Great. That's great. That's amazing. That's really going to piss off Edward Teach. As if he's not already pissed off at me, though. First, just to repair everything here. And there's no time to build the buildings in there. Research initiative. All right, sweet. And then you got another upgrade. Perfect. Now it's just these 2 left. I don't think I'll take Kabara in time. Fortunately, you. I hope you don't take Takeda last second. That'll be annoying as fuck. Alright, build fortifications on top of the ruins of the walls. Yeah, we'll be able. We'll so be able to take the. Take Gao this turn. Actually, hold on. I can put you back here and then kill you. I can't because you. What is this? Is this vegetated? That's vegetated. Again, it's really weird that a urban tile still has the vegetated feature. It's really weird. I don't like that. Because it's not vegetated. You destroyed it to build an urban center there. Yeah, bring a couple of my ships back. Oh, sweet. There's a cave here. Get the science. That does nothing for... Yeah, those things are meant to be early game. I'm getting them in the late game. Yeah. Can you not move? Because there's units in the way you can't move. Skip your turn. Alright, I guess the best thing to do is run up to Pella. Speaking of Pella, let's get some medieval walls in there. Although in the next age, that will not matter. But yeah, get up to Pella and prepare for an offensive on Taruga. The other guy comes up to Port Royal to defend it. Because Edward Teach will be my next next conquest. Apart from, say, finishing up Ada Lovelace. Fortunately, there's 2 tiles here that will not be claimed by any town. That sucks. And I think that the same goes for here. Yeah, it does. Alright, we'll pop a town, like, right here. Yeah, repair everything in Athens. Sure, just build a menagerie. It really does not matter. You apparently don't have your harbor. We need to get you that. This guy's he's fucked. He's within the range of 2 attacks. Ranged attacks, that is. Let's see. I think I can get rid of the walls. Almost. I can almost get rid of those walls with my army or my navy. And move you forward. I don't know why you're here. Get another Kashyyyk out. And then I can take that. I can take Gao this turn, right? Yeah, we move into that that tile. Or was it because it's a army commander I can't? Okay, I actually can move you forward. The army commander is still there? That's rather confusing. That's really confusing. I have no idea what's going on there. Come up this way. This war is pretty well finished up. Now the merchant, I doubt you're going to make it to... I doubt you're going to make it in time. But we'll see. No, you're not. You're definitely not. so many units. Actually, everyone has so many units.
The city.
Yeah, get food down. I mean, food and science is also really nice. Why can you... No, you're done growing. You are very much done growing. We'll make you into a mining town. And we'll get you a temple right here. So now once you... Oh my god. Alright, just go right there. So once you grow, you'll be made into a... You'll be migrants, so they'll move into Berlin. Alexandria, Berlin, that is. I guess get feudalism too. It really does not matter what I pick there. It really does not. You're not done growing. You're very much not done growing. Right. Kill that unit because somehow you got a unit there. I can now... I think I can now take this. Yeah, I can now take Gal. Perfect. Ingenious Al-Jazari. Have 2 wonders that grant 2 innovation. Okay, cool. Keeping the settlement. So now what is our points at? 209. We will need 121, I think, is the number points. And once we get into the next stage, we'll have access to ideology. And that will give an additional, what, 1 point per city? 2 points per city. So a captured city gives 5. This will instead, I think, it'll give either 6 or 7. I don't know if that... There's no way that stacks on to captured, because this says captured from ideological opponent. That tells me that it cancels out the captured. But like an original capital will be 6 points. All right, we at least took Gao this turn, so that's amazing. Turtles, yeah, we can get them into the cities more like to gain more culture. As if I need more culture. I'm making 1,000 culture per turn. It's not anywhere to the levels of America. We're actually making the second most amount of culture in the entire game. Probably the second most amount of science. Yeah, America is just so far ahead of us. No, Ibn Battuta is making more science. That makes sense. That makes sense for the Abbasids to make more science than we do. Also, why can I fire from here but not that tile? That makes absolutely no sense. And I can't ask for Kabara back, because that just became her next capital. And I think after this, she'll only have distant lands tiles. How fun. All right, any place that... yeah, Birmingham, you're a smoldering mess. I'll need to repair everything in you. Alexandria Kun. No, you're too expensive. Yeah, you will need to be able to get into this commander. I'll store this commander in Agadez. Actually, he'll probably be the one to shoot Taruga from here, while the guy going to Pella will go in from the north, and then I'll bring that commander, the commander with the cannons, up to siege Nassau, which I'm gonna have to use my navy for. But before that, I will use my navy to besiege or to kill Ada Lovelace. I'm pretty sure these are her only 2 cities, unless if she has a couple random towns somewhere in the distance. Mina, you should have thought twice about attacking me. Like the 3 separate times you attacked me, right? Especially for the time you attacked me that allowed me to, like, try to kill you. Or that allowed me to kill you, not even try to. Tisk, 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 tisk. You should have thought about all of this. If you had thought, you wouldn't be in this situation now, would you? Yeah, this entire continent is almost my continent. Look at this. There's only a few cities in the south, and then it's the north that I have not conquered yet. Actually, instead of building the bank, build me another settler to come down here. Because I like filling out the map. Let's get Corinthos down, and you won't be doing much apart from working these tiles. Sure, let's make that trade with Lille. We've unlocked the Mughals, apparently, even though we can't get the Mughals. Yeah, Alexandria, Berlin, you need the clan or the pearls there. The reason why it's improving all these resources is because you're now happy, which means happy cities produce more. And then Alexandria. Which Alexandria should I do? We'll just throw this in Alexandria, Plymouth. I don't know why you did that. I like the new interface for this, but damn, do they need to improve it. Did I accidentally say build a merchant? I did actually say build a merchant. Damn.
The king.
Yeah, get a settler going anywhere that needs to be repaired. Yeah, Kun needs to be repaired. And then Alexandria Chalkes needs to be repaired. And so does Alexandria Argos. And you. But I don't have enough money to repair that. Shame. And I get another resource of pearls. Excellent. Go for education too. Doesn't really matter. This also really does not matter. Go for that. And then who has the least amount of happiness? Berlin. Yeah, this just puts pearls into there. Into Berlin. Damn it. You put a unit in there. I can probably kill this unit. Yeah. And get the cannons to go try to kill that city. As far as that, let's just do as much damage as I can. Or just take this time to heal my units. I could also do that.
The earth is held.
Oh, and that's a natural wonder. +1 food on breathtaking wild tiles from Wonderlust. I'm really getting all the triumphs that I can, aren't I? Yeah. I've only been paying attention to just a couple. Get rid of all of her commanders. She has more commanders than she has units. She only has a couple units left. You definitely need a heal. Yeah, this commander needs to get the units inside it to heal. Probably need more commanders at this point. I've produced so many units that more commanders, it justifies having more commanders. Kabara is the last bastion, last Songhai bastion. But nevertheless, it will fall. It's unfortunate she keeps on buying units. To put in the city to prolong its, or to delay the inevitable. Yeah, throw it there. Like I said, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't believe earlier that Amina was like, peace out and you give me all my cities back, right? Right? I'm like, who the fuck do you think is winning this war? And this one's basically just a might as well have a fleet master and commander have a fleet level of 8 for a fleet commander. All commanders gain +1 promotion, including future. I am so glad I got that. That's insane. Units take reciprocal damage. Nice. Repair all. Yeah, make that trade in Samarkand. Somehow my guys are actually making it there. Surprising, I know. Alright, throw the Jade into Alexandria, Berlin, so I can make a little bit more cash. And then tin is production. I liked the things that were here in the previous update. That one I wish they had not taken out. Alright, so now we've got this by production. No, filter by production. Then filter out. Sort. Oh, no, sort. Oh, this is a filter for the, Okay, that's cool. So that's the filter for what type of resource each resource is. So if I want to see all the production resources, they highlight all the resources that give production. Food, highlight all the resources that give food. Okay, that's actually really nice. And then this sorts it by yield. So production yield, we've got descending from 90 with Alexandria, Berlin having the most amount of production. Athens, London, Naktipuna 66, 66, 67. Alexandria Chalky says 65. Right. I'll put it in Alexandria Argos then. And then make another trade. Alright, who has the most amount of gold? No, not food yield. I want gold yield. Gao has the most amount of gold, but you're not a city. Making you into a city was probably going to be incredibly expensive. You're still in unrest, so no, I can't even make you into a city. I can't even check if I can make you into a city. Okay, next city then. If we sort by gold yield, Athens, but that's because you have a ton of jade. Who makes the most amount of culture? Probably Athens, right? No, Alexandria, Berlin. I'm gonna probably then just swap out all the turtles for the jade. So one city makes all of the gold, and one city makes all of the culture. Actually, you need to stay right here. Go right here. Go right here. Go right here. Bring the food down, put it in London. Sure, why not? So I can put in... the silk. Move the gold down here. This theoretically should balance out, by the way. Put the turtles up here. Well, no, it shouldn't balance out because it's based on percentages. But yeah, I should be making more in the city I moved the culture to, which I am, and making more in this city I put the gold into, which I am. So that's called specialization. I love it. All right, cool, cool, cool. Is that unassigned all? Yeah, unassigned all from a specific city. Cool. God damn it! She bought another freaking Lancer in Kabara. And this is preventing me from getting in there. Dang it. Grab more silk. And there goes my headphones. One moment. Seems like it all converted just fine. Cool. Sure. Build me a grist mill. Why not? Sure. Build me a menagerie. Why not? We've got more silk. We've got a lot more silk. Alexandria, Berlin, you don't need the production. Move it, the cotton, to Birmingham to give it a little bit more production. I've decided we're specializing in culture. So So yeah, we moved the cotton there. And then I'm going to put these guys into the fleet commander, move you this way so I can just basically move my ships the most amount of distance that they physically can. And I wasn't even going for this city, by the way, but we now have it. Or half of the island, rather. Cool. That's another point. What resources did you have? Horses. You had cavalry, which is I'm going to keep in that city because that gives me science. And then if I have the time, I'm going to go around and take the other half of the island. I don't particularly want Tadmeka, because it's going to piss off the people on the other continents. Unfortunately, Ibn Battuta, I'm going to want to take these two cities, and at that point, I'm just going to take his distant lands. That's unfortunate because he likes me a lot, but it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I think the same, I might have to do the same with America eventually. If I don't win by taking a few things. Oh. Yes, I should be able to take the city. Alright, finally! With one turn left, we took Kabara. What is this city right here so I can ask for it? Gobir, and that's your capital. Okay. I'll just ask for Timbuktu. Keep this city. Amina, can I have Timbuktu? No. Okay. I'll just piece you out. That ends the saga of Amina. She is very much 38. She's making 38 science and 59 culture. That is so little. Like, even Ada Lovelace, who's in just the tundra and mountains, is making more. Oh my god. Lakshambi, you're... I like to think of it this way, right? Lakshambi, she is the premier power on the other continent, right? Let me check that. Lafayette is, or at least he is. I mean, they're tied, honestly. But Lakshambi is the premier. I would say she would be the premier power on the continent. She probably has a larger army than Lafayette does. Out of I would imagine we as great conquerors would have respect for each other. Doing that makes me go to war against a lot of other people. So no, actually, never mind. Never fucking mind. What was it? What did I see? Which was weird. There was something I was going to do. I don't know what. Of course, we're going to stay as Greece. We can become the Ottomans or we can become the French. I don't know how we could become the French Empire when Charlemagne is the French Empire. Wait a second. View map. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Alright, cool. Yeah, Gao is still in revolt. Lululami is still in revolt. I'm making sure I've made places into all the places I want to make into cities. And it seems like it. Like there's no really decent city contenders up here. Maybe Port Royal, because they have a couple decent science adjacencies, or even Olympia. Again, decent science adjacencies, but The ones I want to make into cities, Gao and Lulami, are unfortunately in revolt. So, yeah. So ultra set. So that's going to be +1 from specialists, +1 culture from specialists. I'm going to keep that. I'm actually this time going to switch Kiem out. Where's the science with specialists? If I have that. Lotus Blossom would also be pretty decent. Getting science, get science and culture. That's 15% of my income, and I make a lot. The Iliad, +1 culture and production per age on wonders in cities other than your capital. Interesting. The reason why I want to get science is because I want to be as far ahead in science as I can be. Even though I'm probably making the most amount of science. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Lotus Blossom at this point. That's really fucking good. So from Kiem to Lotus Blossom, we continue with that. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I will do unit micro, so I can save myself some time in the next age and get to immediately going to war. The problem is, okay, these Kashyyyks, they will turn into field cannons, and they'll no longer be as efficient against cities. So in the next age, before I go to war, I'm going to have to build a ton of mortars. Which is fine. Problem is, a lot of these guys... I'm fine with all of these lancers, though. I will get rid of them. To save myself some time. And it'll actually make me more money. I don't need to worry about anything because it's the end of the age. So yeah, let's get rid of the Kashyyyks. We're going to have to place in a huge order. We're going to have to place in a huge order of mortars. So I can kill cities as fast as I can. And having Cav is great because in the next age they become tanks. And tanks are really good. Just move you there. Get my navy in position. My first war will definitely be against Ada Lovelace because I can just kill her easily and just get those points. How close am I? There's no doubt in the next age it's going to increase. 328. Only have 100 more, and that's going to increase in the next age. If it doesn't, I'd be incredibly surprised. Okay. I think up north I have more Kashyyyks to worry about. I do. So it means I can't launch any attacks as soon as I wanted to, right? I'm going to have to wait for units to make the ranged attacks so I can take cities much more efficiently. Alright. I think we're ready. Just shift enter. I will need to make more, I will need to make more army commanders in the next stage, though. The modern age has begun. I like that now. You choose all the things at the end of the previous age. So there's no, like, weird loading screen and stuff you have to do. It feels a little bit more contiguous. The gears turn. Steam. Actually, this would be perfect for the narration of Gwendolyn, I think is her name, the Civ narrator, because it's a loading screen. This is something for you to read, and usually that's when Gwendolyn is doing the narration. So I wonder what synchronism we're going to get in the next age, and I'm probably going to go with one of the civs that has unique tanks or something unique to making war or military production more efficient. We will see. Also, yeah, with my thing with the archers and all that, well, that made my conquests so much quicker. I think going with the boyars would have made for a better transition, because I would have a lot more cav to turn into. I would have a lot more cav to turn into. What's it called? Tanks. Oh, interestingly enough, everything was repaired. Look at that. It looks nice and pretty. Again, Agadez. Probably going to leave you as a town, but you do have some good culture adjacency. You know, one could argue, actually has a good science adjacency. Is that owned by Agadez or Jenne? I don't know. The easy way to check is this way. It's owned by Jenne. That is super weird. What did the AI... What are these city borders between Agadez and Jenne? What was the AI thinking? That's so weird. So no, I can't build a science wonder, or not science wonder. I can't build a science tile here for Agadez because it's a part of Jenne. Even though these are a part of Agadez, not Naktipunan or Jenne. I swear to God. All right, what do we have here? We've got a lot more stuff. I will go ahead and do this. This is very powerful. But the stuff we got here, are things that we can take into from with the triumphs. Gain an army command like Pax Mongolica. Gain an army commander with 4 military units, one of each type. I'd actually rather grab the master and commander. Gain a promotion for free on all commanders, including future commanders. That one is a little bit more powerful. I don't really care about the tourism. Innovation, I don't care about. I don't care about the combat strength on friendly territory. I don't care about the GDP. 50% less relationship penalty from breaking alliance. 50% relationship gain from diplomatic actions. I don't really care about that. -1 specialist limit, +1 food. Simple life is not for me. Might as well just grab +2 gold from assigned resources. That's going to give me a lot more money to purchase everything. Athens will stay as the capital, especially with me converting all my cities. All right, perfect. Yes, this is why I went in my age transition. I have 7,000 gold to play with. I can immediately make Gao into a city. I'm gonna have to wait to make you into a city. Yeah, that's gonna be 5,000. All right, so we've got a lot going on. A lot of planning, just a lot of stuff in general going on. We'll grab the reduction to purchasing in all settlements, and then we'll grab the +83 gold. That pairs really well. Scientific. Apparently, I don't even have this. 126 science from the first thing in scientific. Shouldn't surprise you, because I haven't been focusing on science at all this game. And again, I'm going to criticize this. Why is the unassign all button at the very bottom where I have to scroll all the way down and not just here by default? Now I can see the gears. These are all going to be factory resources. Amazing. So, I'm going to have to plan things out here. I'm really going to have to plan things out here. Got different resources. I love the look of the plantations. They look so pretty. Ooh, really good science spot here for Athens. So yeah, go through all my cities and all my planned cities. Like, okay, science, perfect right here. Absolutely perfect. We got resources all around here, unfortunately. Yeah. So, let's see here. Culture, I don't think there's really good. Culture will place it on the same spot as it had always been. Gold will be placed best probably here or here. We'll put gold here. Actually, you know what? Gold, place here. Production will place here. Next to 2 resources. That will give, yeah, factories. And it's just like kind of like city planning. It's next to the ports and all of that. My rail yard will be placed right here. Right next to the Pantheon. Or the Acropolis. So that's going to give it max adjacency. My food buildings will go probably right here. I know I put production or whatever. We'll place happiness right here just because there's nowhere else to place it. Chalkeith. Again, culture is best put here. Gold best put... It's best put here. Best put here because the resource was moved somewhere else. There's a different resource. I find that really weird, but okay, whatever. That means I'm going to probably have to place... I will have to place because there's no other navigable river to place the things here. My shipyard... Where is it? Or rather my port. Well, we'll place it right here. You get adjacent... Wait, the ports get adjacency from what? Navigable river, marine terrain, and wonder. What is your overall production right now? It's not great. I wonder if I could place something like, you know, Brandenburg Gate here. I wonder. Either way, we'll place... That's my gold district right there. Acropolis is right there. Probably place I'll place my production right here. It gives a little bit of adjacency because there's a resource next to it. My science adjacency where it used to be. That's probably mean I can place either my food adjacency right here or my production adjacency right here. My production adjacency is already right there. Sorry. Yeah, we'll place my food adjacency right there. I was thinking maybe my rail yard, but I could probably place the rail yard next to the city center, maybe? 'Cause yeah, here's the city center. Yeah, I could probably place the rail yard right here. That's good. And let's go to Berlin, Alexandria, Berlin. Culture, I think, goes the same place. It should, at the very least. Gold, once again, right up here. That's perfect. There is a wonder right here. So I wonder, every pun intended, no, okay. But this will give a science adjacency here, and I will build Oxford University here. This will give adjacency to my science and to my Acropolis. Additionally, I can just place my production right here again. Because it's right next to 2 resources, especially the factory resources. And then the happiness can go here. Actually, it can go here. That's the maximum amount of adjacency. And that's the city center. I can place the food here. It'll get adjacency, I think, from the wonder as well. Yep, from the Wonder. And then we'll place wherever. Actually, train yard. Maybe right there. Cologne. Your science adjacency, same place. Your cultural adjacency, you don't really have a decent cultural adjacency that you can place. Yeah, I can probably move the culture adjacency over here. The production right here, keep that there. And then down here, I can put my food and my gold. Oh yeah, Berlin's port can go right here, obviously. Kiddensport can go, yeah, right here. Boom. What else? What else? Yeah, happiness and whatever can go nowhere else. I don't really care. I can maybe place a wonder right here to give maximum adjacency to, or additional adjacency to my culture and to my Acropolis. But that's not, I'm just placing that there as an idea. I'm not really going to plan on building a specific wonder there yet. Like maybe the power station would be good as well. Again, I don't have to do it, but like if I get the chance to. Ooh, also, aerodromes. Aerodromes. Place that right here. Athens, you definitely need an aerodrome. I don't know where I'm going to place it in this damn city. Place the aerodrome over here. I'm not going to be able to place one here. Well, maybe. Maybe I can place one right here. No, I can't. All right, Chalkies doesn't need an aerodrome. The aerodrome in this city, I probably won't be able to place one. Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, place an aerodrome, one of right here or right here. Doesn't really matter. Birmingham, you are a city. You're going to be a city without an aerodrome, and that's fine because London will. And I can still get down near Acropolis. So we'll redo the plans we had for yeah, we'll redo the plans we had for Birmingham. It's just you didn't have, oh, there's coal right here. Huh. It's just that we didn't have a good production in this city. Actually, change things up because there's a resource here. I can do this. Place the production here. Actually, I could just snake all the way up here to get maximum amount of production. Unique quarter. Actually, wow. Actually, I can just say unique quarter here. Interesting. It'll give me the... Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. I didn't even realize that. Building right here. Building right here. It really does not matter. And then building right here. It really doesn't matter for this. Actually... put a building here, and then my Acropolis would probably get better... No, actually, you'd still get better yield this way. Okay. Building here, and then a crop. Yeah, because it's on, this is not rough terrain, right? So we still get, our unique quarter on the rough terrain gives us influence from the Odeon. Odeon? No, the Parthenon. Yeah. That's all I'm going to do with Birmingham. London, like I said, you're going to have... Oh, and this is also perfect. So the cities I conquered that have weird placements, I can finally fix. So, gold, obviously right there. Port, right here. There's actually room because there's only the wharf there. Perfect. Science, there's actually not much going on here, but my culture, can go one of these two places. I'm going to put the culture here. I'm going to put food here. I'll put a wonder here. It can, I mean, I don't have to build Oxford University in Berlin. I can build like another wonder and build Oxford University, say in London. It's just whoever can build it first will be able to build it. I'll give it to. Production, I will have to put right there. Now I know there is a wonder here that's going to give +2 science. Yeah, so the science quarter will be best placed here. In production, yeah, just put it right there. Then I can probably place the train station right there, or the rail station. And then I can place probably the, well, no, I can probably do another rail station. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, because there's a, for the aerodrome, because there is a maximum amount of tiles a unit can fly to. But even from here to Alexandria Portsmouth, it doesn't matter. Or I can safely transport planes there. And then happiness, since there's a mountain here, can go right there. That's fine. All right, Alexandria Portsmouth. Honestly, yeah, your culture goes here. There is a wonder here, and that being the Serpent Mound. So that does give you 2 adjacency for science. Like I said, there's really no... Yeah, there's really no good place to put the Acropolis. I could put the Acropolis here. Actually, yeah, actually, that's what am I thinking about? That is the best place because there is a wonder right here. I'm just an idiot. That would also place a good gold building right here. And you don't really have this infrastructure in which you will need. So where's the best place for a port? Right here? Probably because there is something there. That just looks weird to me. I can place the port here, the harbor, and the fishing quay. You already do. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. Food. Yeah, I can place there. Production up here, and then I can make the rail station like right here. And this can be warehouses, so I'll just place a building tile here, and then I can make the aerodrome maybe right here. That actually gives adjacency to the rail station because rail station gets adjacency from other quarters. That's a lot of tiles that would have to be covered. Maybe I can place the aerodrome right here in Birmingham to make a pit stop. Alexandria Argos. Obviously, we're going to keep the culture the same place where the Mount Everest is. It looks like your resources have moved. So then that could make a good science tile somewhere around here. I can do that. Place the rail station right here. The production up here. Gold still right here, though you're not going to be making much gold. Let's be fair. The aerodrome can go, like, right here. You don't really have any good place to place your port. Where is it? Yeah, 13 I think is about the base. That's the only good place. Only good place, which I find really funny. Jene obviously will place your cultural quarter right there. Gold can be put right there. Food. Right there, actually. Yeah. Science, I'll probably keep it right there. Yeah, keep it right there, the science. Then the production can go right here. The rail station, best put right there. Then aerodrome we can throw right there. Yeah. Happiness can be thrown right there. Did I do food? Yeah, I did do food right there. Everything else can be just warehouse tiles. Jene. Oh, I didn't do your port. Is there room here? Yes, there is. The port. Throw the port, like, right here. Jene. Yeah, you have a perfect cultural district right here being surrounded by 3 wonders. This is also the Tomb of Askia. So, actually, this is a perfect place for science. You're next to the House of Wisdom and 3 resources. I can place the gold is best placed here because of the wonder, right? Yeah. Just fit the food wherever you can. Like, fit everything else wherever you can. This is a very compacted city, which I do like. Sometimes I do kind of hate sometimes the sprawl of city in Civ 7. Lighthouse, Fisher Key Harbor. Yeah, we'll place the port right in. We'll place the port right here. All right, Gao. You've got a lot of wonders. And I mean a lot of wonders. So it's good for culture. Like, we got 4 adjacencies right here. Yeah, just place the culture right there. Actually, no, place the culture right here. Because this will be a 5 science tile. Because there's a resource here. And other wonders, and this is the same. This is the same adjacency as if I placed it right there. Why? Hospital Stonecutter, Bazaar Guild Hall, Wonder. Why does the AI sometimes only build districts with 1 tile? I wish I could just say remove the district, right? Yeah, that's like a district with 1 tile. Why? I mean, this is, to be fair, this is where the max amount of happiness adjacency is. Outside of the wonders. Well, I wish I could make... and this is actually the maximum amount of gold adjacency. The rail station... Huh. Can apparently get more here. Interesting. Place the rail station there. The production... 3. We'll place the production there, sure. Aerodrome right here. Food, honestly, yeah, right there. Your ports. Best place right there. I think that's everything. And then Lalibela, not Lalibela. Lulami. You are a very good gold city, I would say. That's 4. That's 4. Because you get a good port right there. Everything else is a bit eh. So, like, yeah, everything else is a bit eh. Place science, place production. Oh, yeah, that is a wonder. So you might have some decent. Yeah, that's the best place for a culture district, and this is the best place for a food district. I'll then just do something like this. You'll be the money-making city, really. That's your only it's the only reason why you're around. Now Agadez, I could make into a city. It would have some pretty decent. It has decent, like, culture yield. Decent science yield. Can't build there, though. That's the issue. Because there's 2 resources in the way. This would be perfect science, but this is owned by Jene for whatever fucking reason, and I can't switch. Maybe I can. We'll see. Agadez, yeah. You're just going to stay like that. And I think that's all the planning there is, because there's no cities up here. These are all just towns. I don't plan on making it. Maybe Kamagui would be a decent city because of the navigable river. Really decent money making, but money making and food, nah. All right, so what is the game plan for production? I have no fucking clue. So, army commanders, we can definitely go with like at least 3. And like I said, I wanted to do a ton of mortar. Oh, also, resource management. Sort by cities. Can I just sort by cities? For now, we'll just sort by production yield. Alexandria does not need any production. And then I want to do this. Oh, this is going to be really nice. I'm going to start my way with, from the bottom up. Like, yeah, Alexandria, Birmingham, get that. Alexandria Argos, get that production. We'll place the. Yeah, we'll place the tobacco in there as well. That's +8 production in the city with a rail station, +4 production in any other rail city. So they're pretty good. Alexandria Chalkis has less production than towns? That's really interesting. Alright, place you guys, place you guys. All right, let's go with culture yield because we do have a couple that gives culture. Gao has the most amount of culture, so I'll probably specialize it in the culture when it comes to city resources, which has exact amount. Happiness, food on warehouse buildings, and then happiness. Alright, just place the happiness in places that need it, like Athens. I love this. I love that sound. That is amazing. Although Alexandria, Berlin probably needs it a little bit more than Athens does. Put that down there. I love those sounds, actually. Those are nice sounds. Oh, and the music. So beautiful. Actually, this music does kind of remind me of, this music actually does kind of remind me of, Civ 5. Quite a bit. It gives me nostalgia for it. The modern music does. Birmingham. I am still doing it by culture yield. Let's do it by happiness yield. And the cities with the most amount of science. I want to see which ones are negative. Like, yeah, Kin, you definitely get the horses. And then Jene, get that. Not Jene. Argos, get that, so you can have happiness. And then, honestly, the towns... Yeah, the towns will get cavalry first. You know what? The way we can do this, that is the most amount we get for the best bang for our buck, is sorting it by food yield. And this will be the towns, and put the crabs in there. The crabs give +3 food on warehouse buildings. Now, a couple of these don't have warehouses, but if I build warehouses in them, they'll get more food. They'll grow more. It's funny enough, Alexandria Chalkis does not have much food. It was never a food place to begin with. It's a production place. But theoretically, these are the towns that need the most amount of food to grow. So we might as well place the crabs here so they can grow. And then the ones that don't need as much food, we'll place the cavalry so we can get a little bit of science. And that's actually really good. I'm quite happy with how I did that. All right, so we got a lot of coffee. So a lot of coffee means production towards constructing buildings and wonders. I don't know if is that in the city, or is that and the empire wide? I don't know. Citrus is production towards naval units. Chocolate is happiness. Counts production towards land units. Quinine is +1 HP. Tea is science. And this is just growth rate for tin. Perfect. All right. Yeah, actually, resource management is looking fine. Theoretically, we'd have to check every now and again to make sure that the amount of resources that we're the amount of yields that we're making, like our resources are moved to cities to maximize the amount of yields we're making. I'm not that. I'm too lazy to do that. Let's be fair. All right. I always start out with academics because that's science, and I absolutely love Oxford University. I have a running theme to build Oxford University as fast as I can. And I have gone undefeated in that. We'll go next on to Steam Engine and to Flight, basically. And we go research political theory first and foremost. We are only making 650 culture, down 400 from the last time, because we don't have the infrastructure in that makes us a ton of culture. We still make pretty much the most amount of culture, aside from... Actually, no, we do make the most amount of culture. Yeah, that's right, because Lafayette probably has a ton of specialists, that no longer make culture because the infrastructure is out of date. Now, the reason why I make it the most amount is because I get +2 extra culture from specialists alone, not if they're on top of any certain building. Right. So, what do we do here? We can go with classical revival. That's pretty good to get science. For the time being, I can get Xenia and I can get Strategoi. So I can get maximum amount of a combat strength that I can. Yeah, and then we'll have to wait, although Bourgeoisie is still really, really nice. Honestly, yeah, this is really good for the early game. Let's get Bourgeoisie and levies. Gold and happiness maxing. Happiness will get us to celebrations faster. All right. And like in cities that are not close to the front lines at all, I'm probably like, hold on, Athens, Alexandria. Yeah, work on those army commanders. Ooh, that music. Alexandria Gao as well. Oh, right, in the new cities, I forgot to place down where I wanted to put my quarters. My unique quarter. Interesting. I'll place it there, and then, whoops. I will place, I don't think I have any room to place it anywhere. This has maximum amount of yields. We'll place it there, and then, sure, we'll just place the quarter right there. There we go. So, Gao, build me an army commander, and then you build me an army commander. So that's 3 army commanders. In here I want like 3 mortars. Same with Alexandria Argos. I want 3 mortars. At least in those 2 cities. Down here I have more room to build whatever, more so whatever I want. And you know what this song reminds me of? Hold on. This reminds me of the intro music for Civ 5. I don't know if it reminds anyone else of that, but it does remind me of the intro music for Civ 5. And I find that really, really cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I mean, there is this city. So, yeah. London. Build me a settler. It's going to take you 16 turns to build a settler. Alexandria Birmingham is probably going to be even worse. 18 turns. Kin. 16 turns. Portsmouth. 17 turns, yeah. That just sucks. Alright, Put me your city park. Same with you, city park. You can build your grocer. That's warehouse buildings. You can also build your grocer. We'll put it right here. Then queue up your city park. And then because of what I got, going into this age, I'm able to promote my commanders, get a free promotion. Combat strength for naval units within the command radius. And plus 3 combat strength for naval units within attacking other naval units. But that's when defending. Yeah, we're attacking. You got 2 apparently. First strike ability plus 5 combat strength when at full health. And then we'll grab the movement. Grab that. Actually, do you still have promotion? You have 1 more promotion left. We'll complete assault on you and then go for bastion later. And then we are going to transport you to Pella. Transport you to Port Royale. Ah, yes, and here's also the... Talk about music. Here's the Frederick music, or the... Yeah, the Frederick music. Which is very beautiful. So you've got that. I can definitely send this cursor up here. Just move up here. Because the Navy will be... I probably need another naval commander, let's be fair. Yeah, Portsmouth, build me a fleet commander before you build a city park. Navy's gonna need to... Holy shit! What is this? That's right, all of the Mina's commanders respawn at the end of the era. All of the commanders I killed. And they all respawn on your capital, and this is the only tile that they can all respawn in. Oh, that's amazing. Bring the naval commander around to start the eventual attack onto England, just to get her out of this map. Wipe England off the map. Sure, make the trade back dead. That'll give us more resource, 1 more resource to play with, and that's production. So, which city does not have good production yield? Okay, I can't place the production that has room. Alexandria, London. Perfect. These guys were out exploring, right? I remember that. Don't go to Nassau. We're going to go to war against him. Go down here. And luckily, we can make instant trades. This is the modern era. So towns will get the Cowrie. Place you there. Then we sort by happiness. As the who has the least amount of happiness? Well, Chalky's does, but you're going to be working on that. These are city resources. I guess the first city we see that has room, like London. Although you have pretty good happiness. So I'll continue on. I want to make sure like cities that have low happiness get happiness, so we max that out basically. This will be 8 happiness no matter which city I put it. Whoops, accidentally right-clicked out of it. Sort by happiness again. Yeah, it'll still be 4 happiness no matter where I put it. Thing is, I want the maximum amount of happiness in all of my cities, so I'll just go with the least amount that I see. Athens does have a pretty low amount. And it has slots. Also, slotting resources does get me gold. keep that in mind. Right. Because of attributes, it gets me gold. Economic attributes. No, it doesn't. No, it does. +1 gold on resources in... Oh, that's in towns. Next, I might want to go down this way. There's really no bad path to go. They're all pretty good. Except this one doesn't pertain to me. Because... I don't have any alliances. I don't plan on getting alliances. Alright, bring my navy back. Go trade with Pagan is only going to be... Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a lot of factory resources once I get to slotting them. Oh, you can see in the UI. I don't know if this is a mod or if this is base game, but the color of the nation and of the leader in which you got the resource from in trading. Okay, that's really nice. We'll start out by asking for open borders with Himiko, who somehow accepts. I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, we got a ton of merchants. Let's go with Lila. It has gold, so let's do that. Trade. Give me a little bit. I think gold still gives me a reduction in... I don't like how they separated the Empire resources. But gold gives me +1 gold and happiness in all settlements. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of the field cannon. Don't need them. My tanks are just the only attack I need. Field cannons are, to be fair, pretty decent in defense. I could go around buying cannons in all my towns.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add?
Okay, so we do have living standards, which is better than levies. So I'll get rid of that and replace it with living standards. And I think that's it. Production towards overbuilding. That is actually really nice. I'll wait for the next. Celebration, which looks like it's in one turn. Definitely go with that with Lakshmi. Sure, why not? All right. Of course, we're gonna go with authoritarianism. That's production towards military units and +3 combat strength for all units in for 10 turns. These guys are just exploring a little bit more. That's one of the... I think that's like the most fun part about Civ, is the exploration part of the game. That's like a part of the reason why I love Civ so much. It's like, ooh, you know, what are we like finding certain things? Like it's really fun. So the exploration minigame is fun. That's why early game is so much better than late game. One of the reasons why. Edward Teach has started a trade route with me. He's quite neutral with me. That's very interesting. I'll wait till the get gold. I can do much more with gold than I can with influence. Convert you into a city finally. I'm gonna wait till ideologies are picked before I do anything. Get production towards military units. We're in a celebration. Get civil engineering. I'm gonna wait till all of that all the alliances until ideologies are picked because I don't want to not have alliances that I just got. All right, pearls. Let's sort by happiness yield. And this is a city resource. Where is the least happy city? Come on. That has slots. Lilami? Yeah, well, sure. We'll throw that pearls in there. And this guy's just exploring. It might actually be an idea to wait until civs have their ideologies before going to war and taking cities.
Now is the time.
Because one, it allows me to build up my infrastructure, but also, oh, that did not go up. How did that not go up? I only have 100 more points. Yeah, because you get 4 Dominion and then plus another 2 if it's of a different ideology. Go to combustion. So you can see where this is going. Do not build a settler. Instead, I do kind of want you to build Oxford University. That's 23 turns, though. But we'll build it anyway in here. There's not many good... get 5 production. Yeah, there's not many good specialists to place down, so I'm not going to place down specialists yet until we get more infrastructure in. Oh, that's a privateer. Oh, that's Edward Teach. So yeah, I can attack all of his ships. And he can attack all of my ships. Right. That's Edward Teach for you. Oh, God, that was so much fun. Yeah, Republic of Pirates is like one of the most fun civs in this game. It's a shame that there's no achievement for the new leaders, though.
I died from
Really is a
mineral and
shame.
I became...
Right, so we got a new policy, but yeah. Oh, land heritage. Land heritage is really nice. I do have quite a few wonders. So that's why we're getting a lot in land heritage. But we'll wait for other celebrations and others policy slots. Where's my commander for sieging? It's right here. I'll go ahead and pop these guys out. And then these can go to other commanders. Continue exploring. Yeah, this is a much better map. I mean, kind of has an essence of boxiness, right? You can see the box where it is, but doesn't... It has a little bit more variation. Not that it's perfect. I wish it wasn't looking like a box. And again, I think that's just how the homeland and distant lands work out. And it just sucks. I wish Firaxis would fix that, because Civ 7 does have the worst map generation of the entirety of the Civ franchise. It really does. It's 45 turns
of
to
having
grow.
sat at someone's feet will later make you want to trample him underfoot.
Right, these are what we're missing for the specialists. Again, we'll wait. We'll wait. So doing that will lose me. Doing that will lose me a lot of happiness, and I don't want to do that. Really, Himiko? Oh, that's Amina. That's the other Amina town. And is Edward Teach already at war? No, he's just raiding Himiko ships. Okay. So yeah, me. Are you buddies with Lakshmi by any chance? No, you're very friendly with Charlemagne, apparently. There's Providence.
Soon shall thy arm
And there's
unconquered
ironclads
steam
and
afar-
production buildings, or production warehouse buildings. I'm gonna pop all of my units in then to make the upgrades. Are they not upgrades to these? Okay, they're not upgrades to the ship of the line. I need to remember that they're not. Yeah. No, let's go ahead and just get 1,200 gold. Engagement, let's grab that. And bring you down this way. I can probably pull these ships up to Nottingham. Yeah, I can pull these ships up to Nottingham, so that's just gonna be even amount of basically hits onto each city, each at a Lovelace city. All right, cool. You're just purely siege. I love to see that. I'm also just saving up money because we're going to grab after military science combustion. Yeah. Oh, no. Honestly, let's just purchase a couple city parks. I'll increase happiness. Especially in cities that kind of like... Yeah, especially in cities where... I'm making 1,500 gold. That's fine. But yeah, especially in cities where like I need to get your stuff going, like the ironworks here. Let's build the ironworks right in this city here. In Alexandria, London, especially, I want to get the Oxford University built. So we'll purchase the ironworks here. And honestly, we'll place it right there. I can use that. There's not many good production tiles. Just get for culture. It's fine. That does give me some production. And we'll just purchase a settler in here to maybe make what is pretty much will be my final settle. Chill there until we get more army commanders. And then, yeah, run up here to join this fleet. Can I get open borders Lakshimbi, get all of that nice stuff, please and thank you. I don't think there's really any room for any city-states. Except for except for right here where there is just a ton of room for no reason. The AI just is not settling. I don't know why. They just don't want to expend the production to settle. They like building resources. Or building units. The AI really does, I've noticed. Just do another army commander here. This is going to take too long, so you can get your ironworks going. Honestly, though, yeah, get your ironworks going in here. That's probably going to be the only place to put in warehouse buildings. The music is sounding very nice indeed.
The one who adapts his policy to
One
his
tradition slot. Nice. So, we can assign a policy there. Now, honestly, I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of the Greek stuff, all of the Greek stuff. Well, maybe initiating sanctions. So, like, I can tell this would be cheaper. Like, this will all be cheaper. So I'll do that. Even though it's probably objectively better. Better choices. We'll obviously go with fascism. That gives production gives production and gives a militaristic attribute point. Also gives +3 combats, or gives me 3 cav units in my capital. Right. And then I think after this we'll go with our synchronize ability. I do kind of want to see what my syncronism options are. I do not want the Grand Imperial. The Greek one, +2 happiness in cities for each city. Yeah, no, the city-state stuff, not useful for me right now. Ottoman stuff, not useful for me right now. Russia, however, we do get access to the Cossack, so we can have that inside of the tank. But it's +3 strength in friendly territory. We do actually get the Katyusha rocket launcher. It does have lower combat strength, so maybe not. I'm not seeing too many. +5 combat strength against all other land units. Also, civilization settlements suffer -2 happiness penalty for every janissary stationed or occupying it. I could get an additional unit quarter. Creating the Ottoman unit quarter gives culture and happiness adjacency, and then the other one gives happiness and gold adjacency. Whereas the quarter gives culture and happiness, and then happiness and culture. We might do the French one to get happiness, honestly. I'm not too excited about those options. Yeah, these I'm leaving for warehouses. And then, of course, we'll settle up here for all those resources. And like I said, that's probably going to be my final settle because, like, all of this land is in range of towns and, like, yeah. Yeah. Apparently, be the first to adopt an ideology. Huh, interesting. Sure, repair that university. It's not like it's going to be, like... It's not like I'm missing anything from that. Yeah, go. You were recently settled, so you need to grow towards the resources. You have 2 social policy slots. I will grab social science and humanism. Get science and culture. And then let's see what our culture yield is with our cities. Interesting. Berlin now has more culture. We'll throw the silk into London then. As far as war declaration, we'll declare war on Great Britain, and then quickly throw our navy up north to go to war against Edward Teach, because that's going to be the navy is going to be how we take Nassau, especially with us not having an air force yet. And then we're saving up money to upgrade everything pretty much immediately.
Confused.
Repair that mine. You're a growing town. I don't want you to grow. I want you to be a mining town. There's no tiles, no new tiles for you to work, so you just send people over to Alexandria, Berlin for them to work that. Grab that. Now you are, yeah, you're new. So this is the guy I will put the mortars on. Whoops. I'll need one more mortar. You build that for me. And then after that, get the ironworks going. You really have no room, don't you? You seriously don't have any room. Wow. We might forego the food on this one. Yeah, we'll have to forego the food. Just to give you some production. Yeah, build and put in the ironworks here. Oh, I don't need one more thing. Okay, cool. One more mortar. You wait until this guy comes past you. Damn, another eruption. Just put, yeah, we'll put the warehouse there. Why not? Do that. I guess do that because I don't know when I'm going to declare war on where I'm going to declare next. Get land heritage. Puts us over 60 culture. I do need to repair everything in here. So repair that harbor. I think that's the only thing I need to repair. It is... Honestly, just get your ironworks in here. And that'll be right there. And then get your military academy down. Doing that actually just destroys a lot of your production. So go ahead and work the mountains. This is one of the towns or one of the cities where I will work the rule tiles pretty much immediately rather than putting in specialists. Just because it needs it. It desperately needs it. Let me check. Has that meter for military moved at all? No, it has not.
For authoritarians, facts depend
there is
entirely on the
fascism.
power of men who can fabricate it.
+4 combat strength, or not, +4 gold from specialists. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna set any of those yet. Grab a militaristic attribute point, we get a diplomatic attribute point. Prevent Edward Teach from doing that to me. Diplomatic, grab the happiness. And in here, grab the trade route 1. We go for our synchronize ability. And yeah, perfect. Confirm. Pop you into here, and then you can probably just go join an offensive up north. And these guys just chill here for the army commander to be trained. I still have 2 more apparently. I have 2 military. Yeah, that's right. I do have 2 military attribute points. Reduce happiness penalties from cities from unrest in captured settlements. Definitely go for that, and definitely grab the free promotions in all my commanders. Land units within the command radius suffer no combat penalty when attacking while embarked, or yeah, let's ignore the terrain. Land units within the command radius have +2 when attacking, flanking. Yes. I think you have like double. Yeah, you have double the range. Yeah, you keep with Bastion. +3 combat strength for units when defending, no. +1 movement for the commander when packed, or +1 sight range when packed. Yeah, we'll do movement. Grab Bastion for you. Get cavalry units for you. +3 combat strength for naval units when attacking other naval units. No, I'm actually gonna go back and get bombardment. +5 naval strength for naval units when attacking fortified districts. Because that's probably what I'm going to be doing against England, more so. And we'll go down here to get ranged and siege units with you. We'll sell the town of Kirikira. Cool. That's another factory resource. I think I've pretty much explored all that I can explore at the moment. Except for a couple bits in this ocean. But I've explored a lot. Maybe except for my north. Maybe because like Charlemagne is all the way up here. I know that. And he's not doing really well in the north. Yeah, as expected. So maybe I go up there. In you do not have your fishing key or your harbor. I will get that for you. I might as well get you a grocer. So now these tiles are looking much sexier to grab. Stop that from happening. And there's our hurricane. Ah! Edward Teach has declared war. I was waiting to get another commander up there before declaring war, but this is fine. I've got a ton of influence saved up just for this to give him -6. And Lakshimbi! And Ibn Battuta. Lakshimbi, that. Why do you hurt me so? I mean, luckily I've got a thing right here. Right. I mean, I don't know what Lakshimbi is gonna do to me. I don't have any units nearby. Might as well just grab a couple field cannons in my colonies. just in case she attacks. There's a hurricane. Yeah, it's hitting my lands up here. I was friendly with Lakshmi. What? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ally Lafayette, and Lafayette is rejected. That's great. So no one likes me, probably because I am a warmonger, and I went fascist, and I'm the only one with a. Yeah, it looks like I'm the only one with a thing. All right. At least I have a navy right here, prepared to take these cities. But thanks AI for allowing me to win the game sooner than I had thought. Yeah, you're just gonna die. There's no way I can save you. Yeah, up here. Definitely just start killing your units. And they'll definitely start unpacking my mortars. Just start destroying those city walls. It's gone already. Unfortunately, I don't have any units nearby. Yeah. Unfortunate. Over here... Over here, I just have a ton of cuirassiers. I was waiting for my siege guide to come up, but I guess not. Whoops, I accidentally moved you instead. I don't know, Edward Teach. You really weren't thinking this through when you declared, were you? You really were not. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, the siege guy is lagging behind because you were newly created. Head to Port Royale. I probably need to put a town there, so can I go purchase a settler? I can. Because I'm putting towns down just because I like a filled out map. Literally, yeah, you're dead. I figured you'd be dead.
What has been cut apart cannot be glued.
Okay, we got
back
one
together.
tradition slot, which I can.
So readily do people adapt.
Which I can place in instead my policies. Which I'll give Dirgashme. Yep, for the gold. Apparently I can't attack. Oh, probably because that's vegetated. That would make sense. We'll try to viewpoint. And then we'll grab combustion too. In here, might as well just build my unique quarter. And then I already got that. Let's just go and grab the specialists. And then just kind of walk in. Easy. Oh, thanks, game, for giving me a ton of gold. I will destroy that unit, and I will upgrade everyone that I can. The upgrade to my guys will come into industrialization. These guys out just to kill that unit. I can just take that district. That's really interesting. another militaristic attribute point because I'm the king of the world, apparently. I've got so many factory resources. I wonder if slotting factory resources does... I wonder if it gives you GDP. There's no way it wouldn't give you GDP, right? Make fortifications pretty much instantly. Whoops. I misclicked. Whatever. It's fine. Newport might just fall instantly. More instantly than I thought they would. Alright. Let's move you, get you prepared for the siege of Nassau? No, I only have 1 unit. No, 2 units. 2 mortars that can make that attack. Okay, perfect. Start to upgrade units here. Might as well upgrade the units in the borders here that were prepared to attack Ada Lovelace. They will attack Ada Lovelace eventually. And I can take the city center with my commander. Perfect. Now, I had 228. That has gone up. So taking those 2 cities would have been worth 8 points. And it looks like it was worth 8 points. That makes sense considering the AI has not picked a... The AI I'm taking these from have not picked an ideology yet. At Artiche, I'm taking the horrors of war to you. And I'll bring the navies that are over here to defend those islands. You're done building your stuff. Build me the schoolhouse then. And then I can place I can place someone to work that to increase your production. Let's go ahead and back you guys off so that I can grab... Not grab, sorry. So I can put the most up-to-date units forward. Yeah, bring you back to upgrade you. Find you. I want to bring you back again to upgrade. And place mortars out to start bombarding Nassau. Finally, I can upgrade these units. Most of these units, that is. And these would be, yeah, dreadnoughts. The unit model for the dreadnought looks cool, though. It really does. Actually, I can move you back. I can move you forward. What I can do, I'm gonna, yeah, settle fortifications. Unfortunately, I can't safely put out more units. Unfortunately. Yeah, come around this way. Start attacking that city. Or that town, rather. I'll wait. Just in case, like, Lafayette does something. I was careless. I should have brought my units back. Charlemagne is decked. I figured Charlemagne would deck. Unfortunately, I think Sunderland will fall, which does suck. Amina has decked. I think everyone's just decking on me. The only person who has not declared... There's only 3 people. Lafayette, Himiko, and Ada Lovelace. Let's be fair, though. I'm planning on killing Ada Lovelace, so it's whatever. This is fun. No, this is actually fun. Bring it on. That'll give me a challenge. Switch you out. Bring you back, bring you back. Upgrade you. Need to bring you back and then put you in the commander so you're safe. Honestly, yeah, with this, I just, with this over here, I just need to wait for my artillery to arrive. I can attack this and be fine. Honestly, I'm gonna switch you guys out so I can bring you back and upgrade you. Yeah, just wait. Well, if I don't put a unit out here, I'm probably going to lose that unit. I'm going to have to pop you out, unfortunately. You're going to die, but you're going to be a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, that instantly killed that unit. Wow. I was not expecting that. Alright, or we're going to settle here, the town of Matinia. I don't know how you pronounce those names, man. Well, now I can just kill your units, Himiko. Thanks a lot. You know what? Might as well. I'm already at war with basically the entire world. Might as well. Yeah, with Amina, I cannot support myself. I'm just under. That is fine. Well, I wasn't expecting Liverpool to fall instantly. I really was not. So just go around here and focus on killing those units so she can't take Liverpool back. And I don't think I can kill this guy, can I? No. Bradford, does she have any... I don't know if she has any... No, she does not. It does not look like she has any cities left. Look at this, just all black. It's almost like I am the curse upon the land that is just spreading. So cool. I have to buy. Okay, I'm gonna buy a settler over here. have enough money to buy settlers. Okay. I will then just use up my money to upgrade these guys. I will just settle it down here to fill in the map. Just to fill in the map. Alright, yeah, Alexandria Gao, you definitely need the happiness improvement. I was going to prove a lot about you. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That was a sacrifice. And you're going to take that back. Oil gets me combat strength for cav units. I will definitely grab oil. Over here, yeah, get your military academy down. And here, I'm going to have to purchase... Honestly, at this point, a land ship, maybe. And I got my synchronization. Yeah, I'll probably go with the French Empire. Well, this gives me golden happiness. This gives me, yeah. I actually, Ottomans, gold. This gives me gold, which allows me to get more things. So I will go with the Ottoman synchronization. Romanticism is really nice. The Great Game plus 40%. Diplomacy towards initiating sanctions plus 3 from. Okay. Fascism will probably just go down. Go ahead and grab the Brandenburg Gate then. Move you into Port Royal so you heal faster. Upgrade you. And then, yeah, I will go ahead and... I'll probably bring this guy back around. I know a couple of my cities are being attacked. I don't think there's really much I can do about that. Okay, we take that. Keep the settlement naturally. It gives me points. And then we'll take the rest of the navy and move down to attack Bradford. We'll kill... Basically, that will allow me to kill off Ada Lovelace. Got Cowrie. I think the Cowrie is in a town than where I want it. Yeah. Start moving the commander over. Desperately trying to get those units down. This guy can upgrade and then become useful. I can cancel that, but just like, hey, remind me to build a wonder in Alexandria, Berlin if I can. Then again, in here, I'm going to have to do something. Otherwise, it's going to go back to Charlemagne. An assault from Ibn Battuta. Lakshambi's really investing in this. Oddly enough. Repair the mine. Repair the mine. Cancel the diplomatic action. 60 turns to build these. Yeah, that's 27 production. That's hardly surprising. That dude is going to be kept really busy. Yeah, we retreat. We retreat. We fortify. We heal, we heal. Actually, perfect. I can bring these guys out as to be a safeguard against Edward Finch's navy. Move forward, build fortifications. The mortars are almost here. I'm gonna have to move you this way. Down here, I'm gonna have to spend money to get a field cannon. Send a couple ships to help that defense. And make sure she does not make it to any of my towns with the other part of my navy. Over here, I am just simply going to stay here. Simple as. Actually, I think a mortar would be better to defend from, especially from ships. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Make your upgrades. Okay, good. You're focusing on the ship. And yeah, the AI is using, over there is using, infantry, because, Amina had the most amount of infantry.
So readily do people
Sweet, we got that extra 3 combat strength. That's nice. Go for industrialization. And then, especially right here, we buy a mortar. Build your production. You need to build your production. You landed there. That, I guess, is fine. Unfortunately, I have to use mortars on you because you're being a really annoying. Okay, that's fine. Mortars have a range of 2. Noted. Fortunately, I have to wait to place the mortars in an advantageous spot. I don't want to put the mortars out on the front lines. I know he's got units over here. Might as well just do that. Might as well. Now, the artillery we get, they will be level 3 artillery. Oh, not level 3. They will be artillery that we can get... there will be artillery that we can kill cities from 3 tiles away. Yeah, so let's go ahead and kill that unit. Take that, I guess. Kill that unit. Repair all, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. That's fair. Yeah, and you're just gonna continuously hit yourself onto me. What was that? Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's fine. That is completely fine. I can't repair that because of unrest. Stop that diplomatic action. And let's go ahead and just invest 1 in that so that I don't take any penalties. Obviously I'm going to take that +3 combat strength. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab levies. Get more, a little bit more. Actually, assembly line. I need production. I need production like yesterday. Come up here, and we'll see what you need after that. You do need to repair that harbor, so I will do that. And I need to get your production going. Ironworks. I mean, there... Yeah, happiness was going to be there, but I can realistically place really anything there, so we'll do that. Yeah, place a healthier unit there. Burn that. Go right here to heal. You'll heal a little bit faster. And hug the shore because that's going to be how we're going to defend from Edward Teach's navy. I can't really put anyone out right now. Switch you guys out because this is damaged units. These are more healthier units. Although, that being said, you still can die from the ship of the line in Newport. Why did you build... There's no way for you to... Oh, wait, he probably purchased it just for the siege. If he did, that would make sense. Right, I do have this guy here. I can probably just make that a little bit better. Or not a little... I can just upgrade him and then send him to the front lines, because I desperately need it. Over here. And then over here, let's finally get the, actually at this point, get a land ship. And then, yeah, attack the, units that offer more of a threat than anything else. Okay. Oh. No, just do that. Yeah, next turn I'll send them up to the front line. Wow. I think these were my reinforcements, and they took... No, this is my these are my reinforcements. Okay, never mind. Edward Teach is putting up a larger, more of a fight than I thought he would.
I wonder.
And we built
does
Oxford University in the
anything
middle of
Oxford
this,
but dream
over
remember?
in London. Right at the shadow of the great lighthouse in the Colossus. Truly a magnificent... Actually, it's actually a quite beautiful view from London.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart. And
Alright,
was
sweet. We got industrialization. I won't particularly save us right now. I'm gonna stop you from denouncing me, because I don't really want to be at... Grab flight. We desperately need flight. And we've got... I gain +2 healing with the wild card. Sure. Culture yield, put that in Alexandria, London then. Get the most amount of culture out of it. I'm gonna bring you back so you can heal. I'm gonna bring you forward. Attack that so I can bring another mortar out and start besieging that. I want to besiege that because if I do this, I won't die. That ship of the line is dying because of this, because of my splash ability. I'm gonna take this, kill that unit, then kill this command. No, apparently I cannot kill that commanding unit. That is very annoying. What I can do is do this. You shouldn't be in any threat because I've killed all units around here. Doesn't look like you have any units yourself. So, let's go ahead with this mortar. And I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. Shoot. Sure, just destroy that. Why not? That gives me XP. The new music they put into the big update is hits. It really does. Ah, yes, the Grand Imperiales. How are they looking? Not nearly as powerful. We've got a single ship up here ready to start taking districts in Nassau. I will bring one of these guys down to deal with the random ass riflemen, and then assign the other land ship up north. Over here, I'm very close to killing Ada Lovelace. It's just that I need to go through all of her units. Take that. This is way too cinematic, honestly. This is so cool. The music, that being like, especially with me being the First World War happening, like it's incredibly cinematic and nostalgic of Civ 5. Some of the new music is, I've noticed. Okay, Sunderland held. Sunderland fucking held, and that's amazing. It only held because the AI, let's be fair, is shit.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fellow members.
All right. So looking like with this 340, they're moving the goalposts a little bit, which is exactly what I expected. Let's get science. It's a little bit more important. Okay, this fucking land ships here. Sorry. Move you back and put a land ship out here. Move you this way to kill that. Almost kill that commander. I hate that. I really do. Super annoying, but I can kill that commander. Yeah, switch you guys out. And that was the wrong commander, wasn't it? I don't know. Either way, probably can take Newport, honestly. Yeah, right there. Newport taken. Oh, it's this town. Okay. Work on everything. I don't think I can afford... let's give you a grocer. Keep settlement. Okay. Who does not have... I think this horse comes from Newport. Newport. The lowest happiness yield I can put a horse in. God damn. We have a couple in the negatives. Destroying city districts. How nice. Upgrade. Units healing. Over here. Okay. Still not safe to pop onto this tile right here. That gave you an upgrade. Bradford is just on fire. That, reciprocal damage. And over here, I did send or I am sending a land ship down to deal with the invasion. And I know I did say I'd deploy the Navy up north, but it looks like we're doing just fine. So let's just take Timbuktu. We have 50 cities. Oh my god. This probably will be the most amount of cities I will have in the entire game. Or in Civ 7. Improve your production output. Heal up. Heal up. And then down here I can wipe a U. No, I can't wipe it off. Shame. Alright, looks like, yeah, Lafayette went communist. We're the only two Civ. Oh, no, Himiko went democratic. So we have Civs with all three. Fuck off. You declared this war. I'm going to make sure I end the war. Remember, your demise was your idea. Again, we go with the most amount of food, and this will probably be about right here in Damascus. Get you your fishing key, and your harbor, and your grocer. Although I probably needed all that money to upgrade my my units. Shame. Destroy that ship of the line, bring you forward this way, put you right there, and throw you right there. I am going to retreat you. You surrounded yourself, which is a rather interesting choice. Take those city defenses. I want you to still be growing. Move up here to get optimal amount of XP. Same with you. Go over this way. I've got mortars and a ship working on Nassau. Go here to separate those guys. And then I can upgrade you. And that's all I have money for. Let's check military, 267. We're getting there, we're getting there. Lafayette is winning in the science. Lakshimbi is winning in the economic. And Lafayette's winning the cultural. Okay. And there's Charlemagne's invasion repelled. Honestly, I might have to send you this way to take Bradford because of that one single tile right here. I have no idea if I'll be able to take it. Yep, scoop everyone up and go for Golbeer. Well, these guys, once you're finished down here, you're going to go for Tenaku, and that's going to kill off... That's going to kill off Amina. That's one thing about Edward Teach is that he's got an insane navy, and that's the Republic of Pirates for you. Grab that silver, and then repair all in there. Giving you the most amount of food. Bergamot looking really nice with all the farmland. It's gonna the north is gonna be the breadbasket of the Empire, which is great. Go ahead and grab your unique quarter, one of your unique quarters, that is. And I don't think I even planned out your production. But put it here. We've already got the ironworks here. Put the military academy there. Alright, upgrade all of my mortars. Unfortunately, I'm going to retreat you back because of the navy being really annoying. I think everyone just dig in right now. It's going to be one interesting siege. You're just waiting for units to come. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try to put you in that tile. That's going to be the third hit onto the city that we can do. So I'll try it. You know what? Just, it'll be quicker for me to take a couple steps back. Yeah. Bring you back one and build those fortifications. Then next turn I'll have a lot more artillery to play with. Move it around so I can start killing the navy. That being said, yeah, this thing, I do need to heal up all my units. They are very damaged. I'm gonna go in and take that. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to have a unit here to take that single tile. So I'm bringing over the land ship. It's gonna take 3 turns. That's a shame that this isn't, London isn't over here. If London was right here, ooh boy. That would be one hell of a canal. And then you just head this way to aid in the defenses. And yeah, you did hold, which is excellent. That is, yeah, that's all of Amina's units, or commanders. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, I need to get you over to the front lines. Yeah. Go up here. This is turned into a quagmire up here. I quite like it. What are you doing? You can definitely take the city right now. There it is. Himiko declared. I have a +3 against her. That's completely fine by me. The only person who's not declared war on me so far is Lafayette. But I think the AI is definitely doing this because I am so close to winning the game. New commander in here. I forgot I had Berlin building me a commander. That's fine. Berlin, you need to work on things that matter to you, like your ironworks. Aerodrome can be one more tile out, honestly. Build the ironworks here, especially with me about to get flight. I need that. No, I can't build it there. I can build it here. And since you desperately need production, work the mountain. Your production has gotten better. I can build a rail station, but you don't have any room for a rail station. Just go ahead and build your science building. That's an interesting shame for you, Himiko. I don't know why you decided to move your units there of all places, but oh well. And yeah, we'll just increase your radius. Right, so like I said, this is going to be the time where we're just going to maneuver around. You can go and destroy that. Pop you out this way. Destroy that ship. I need to retreat you. I'm gonna ping pong you between commanders to get fresher unit out. We'll switch you around. Heal. I might as well kill you. Liberate that district. And get the Navy moving. Unfortunately, here I have 1, 2, 3 howitzers. 4 howitzers. They're all firing in different directions. Heal up. Make a heal. Yeah, Amina had a chance to take Zarya back, but she decided to attack my unit first. Either way, it wouldn't have really changed much because really, I can just move you back and then scoop up all of these guys. Because really, I would have just killed that unit and taken it back immediately. On to Brighton. Nice job. Sunderland has fallen. It's no issue, though. Repair the fishing boat. Yes, so you have fallen. I've got a navy right here, it's fine. Or a couple ships. That's not really a navy. I've got a couple ships. Get those plantations down. Did I accidentally put two Yeah, I put 2 productions here. Whoops. Get the military academy out over here. That will lose me some production. I can get it back by working that tile. That's fine. We do have 1 cavalry to place down. We'll place it down in Sheffield. Why not? Wait, are you done growing? I think you might be done growing. So I'm going to make you into an urban center. So that means I can just purchase your things here without having you be a city. Get you your grocer, so I can have all my towns at the most amount of growth that they can possibly be. Was my 2 there. Come up here. You're gonna take a couple bad hits, but it's fine. Pop that unit out. Very cinematic music. Dang. Am I the baddie? No, I know for sure I'm the bad guy in this game. Hell, I took fascism. Like that should tell you something. Go in and take that district. Yeah, you're back here just so you can get the units out much quicker. And the reinforcements are coming up, so that's great. And kill that rifleman. Zarya has held on. Two turns, we do get flight. Actually, yeah, just move forward. Pop this guy out. And capture that district. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, might as well just grab a unit there. No, I am going to murder you. No, I am going to take my town back. There's flight. Let's go ahead and grab flight 2. And in here, we can probably just work on the aerodrome. That's going to be a long aerodrome. Work on the rail station, I guess. And get your food down. I'm gonna have to heal up. Alright, I had this guy. Pop you in there, move you one up. And pop out the land ship here. To kill that unit. That's a shame. Promotion available. That didn't kill that unit. Even though you said you would. Oh shit. Okay, that's a cliff right there. I did not notice that. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to take this ship with this city with what with just what I have. I'm probably gonna lose a couple howitzers because or mortars because of Himiko's cavalry right here. Super annoying. Super annoying. Bring this guy out so I can try to kill that ship. There we go. And then Replace you to get a healthier unit out. Sure, burn it. Burn everything. Might as well. Uses up a turn. It doesn't waste a turn. I should go this way. I mean, sure, why not? That city's in unrest. I'm not going to be able to buy anything to protect it. But I do have a navy coming out. Yeah, they're gonna take this Timbuktu, but it's fine. Yeah, I knew I was gonna lose a couple of these units. Nassau's. Yeah, I figured Edward II should be annoying, and he is just because of his navy, but it's not a bad annoying. The only person who can trade with me is trading with me. That's funny. Work the mountain to get your production little, just a little bit better. We'll take it. Just go build your science building. We move forward. And fortunately for Charlemagne, there is a mountain range between me and him now. Yeah, to clear up some of this little bit of a mess. I will go ahead and put in some of the damaged tanks to heal. Over in Pella, I will purchase myself a land ship. I want you to go around this way. That's I think a little bit safer. Go this way. And move one back. Actually, no, move one forward. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Burn it. Burn it. Yeah, stay. Get a little bit more inland to heal up. Charlotte Amelie is very close to dying. Very close. I think this is their last district because this looks like it's part of Gungay. Yeah, it's part of Gungay. This is Charlotte's last city or last district. Gonna do that, and with this, I think we kill
In my
Ada
fading
Lovelace.
footsteps, may mankind find a little of that brightness from beyond.
That was very good. I like that voice acting for Ada Lovelace. All right. Fine. First to conquer a capital. I get 4 Dominion points in addition to conquering a capital. That's 2 leaders I have killed this game, by the way. How close are we? 264, less than 100 points away. Militaristic attribute point. And yeah, as I expected, it would definitely the max amount of points I need would definitely increase. Otherwise, this really wouldn't be a challenge in the game. Militaristic. I'm just gonna grab the healing. Take my city back, and I don't think I get any. I don't think I get any new. I don't think I get any new stuff with that, unfortunately. This is a city resource. I would make more cities to get more resources. The problem is. The problem is. I don't have. I mean, I'm taking those resources basically, but it'd be much quicker to get those resources just only by trading. Look at that. Just new victory tier, decisive victory. Interesting. How did that suddenly go down? Am I going to win next turn? Put grocer in there, and yeah, you're good. Charlotte Amelie has been captured. Yeah, 251 and 281. Maybe it's because that new tier unlocks. Like, oh yeah, you just pretty much own the entire continent. You're just unstoppable at this point. But I don't know if that's what's going on. Actually, you need to pop one guy out just so you don't die from the thing there. Yeah, just retreat. We're also getting close to taking Nassau, especially with me investing in taking, or I'm putting in an army to take it. Oh, I think, you know what? Decisive victory, it's just based off of the civs I killed. So I've killed 2 civs now. I think that's what it was all about. Yeah, maybe. Also, it's very weird to hear the Greek music in the modern day. Very weird. I am very close to killing Amina as well. Let's go ahead and take that. Keep settlement. I won't be able to kill Amina this turn, unfortunately. I think that's her final settlement. No, she has another settlement. Right, I remember that now. Interesting option over here. I don't know what you're doing right there. Do you have an army? No, that's just a settler. I don't know where you're going to settle. I really don't. I think I win this turn. This upcoming turn. We're probably going to lose Timbuktu. Or like we didn't lose Timbuktu. Ibn Battuta sank our ship. That's fine. Theirs exploded. I'm gonna reject that. Oh, I have to retain to it in 3 turns. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, grab 51 gold from levies. Go ahead and purchase me a land ship. Oh yeah, that does give me culture. I forgot about that. Go ahead and build me my unique pantheon right here. It's not gonna finish by the time. It's not gonna finish by the time the game ends, but. Gobir is taken. Keep settlement. So make sure even if we lose a settlement that we're not going to go below that, basically. I'm going to skip right over this city to deal so I can take the navy and deal with Ibn Battuta. I gained a fox, apparently. Just throw the fox in London. Okay, that's destroyed. Excellent. Move you guys into range to take Gunge. Gunge taken. Oh, Edward teaches a city up here that I don't know about. Interesting. Good thing we retreated here. Gonna upgrade all my units. And just start slamming those walls. Yeah, we're just gaining all of the resources that we want anyway. Just through conquest. I broke the front line. I don't think I can assign any more city resources. We broke Edward Teach's line. Nassau's the only thing left. I could probably just take Providence and the Bestial if he will allow me, but it doesn't really matter. Bringing you down, this is going to be a problem. No, I want you to kill that. Okay. Starting next turn, it's military victory in 2 turns. Unfortunately, you killed one of my ships there. Are Himiko and even Batuta at war with each other?
If I cannot inspire
might be.
love, I will cause fear.
What's that? Yeah, that'd be nice. I already have some pretty good stuff in here, so I don't think it's worth grabbing that. Maybe even Batuta, I'm gonna invest in myself. Lakshmi, before you take my city, you do not want to peace out. Great. Edward Teach is doing subterfuge on me. This doesn't matter. Yeah, you've placed yourself onto there. Unfortunately, this commander doesn't have anything. Just get a cheap rifleman. No, actually, never mind. I did have someone on the way. Okay, I didn't need to do that apparently. Where do I not have something planned? Kind of everywhere, honestly. And like it matters, right? Because I'm gonna win in like 2 turns. Alright, let's go ahead and grab landship here. Those are my most powerful the most powerful units I can train. Plus your combat strength for naval units within the wind defending. Yeah, now I need that. Now I definitely need that. Alright, you guys clean up a little bit. This navy is reinforcing the Zarya navy. Place you back in Pella. Honestly, place all of my dudes into here. This is... No, who's the commander for that? I think it was you, right? Yeah, it was you. Move the commander this way. We need units over their stat. Or siege units over their stat, really. Yeah, so really all I have to do is just hold on to my holdings and don't lose too much. Has anyone else taken fascism? I think I'm the only one. Yeah, you took Kamagui. I've got someone going over there to finish that off.
The sound of wings.
Get that down. Prevent you from doing that to me. For my factories and probably armor, but like, hey, I don't really need it. So I pretty much win next turn. Get your ironworks down right there. Claim the artifacts. I think I can pretty much get a lot of Nassau from this. Yeah. Alright, I can bring you up. It's safe now. I won't have enough time to take that city back, unfortunately. Yeah, just try to scoop up everyone you can. Newport, we can just repair everything. What about down here? Yeah, I didn't really destroy anything in Liverpool. We're fine. Nassau's so close from dying. All but one of their districts is destroyed. Yeah. So close. Just kill that unit. There we go. Ah, shit. An army poured out of there. Ah, damn it. I didn't expect you to come. I didn't see you there. I really didn't. Holy shit! That doesn't matter. We got a military victory. Honestly, and that looks like a better military victory screen right there. victory screen at the end of
Medaille tein
Oh.
megeis excelomen. Doloipon oikumenes menei.
After the victory festival, we march. The rest of the... I did not expect there to be like a speech from the leader. And all of our cities are celebrating. Much better victory screen right here than in pre 1.2 update. Yeah, it just looks so much better. Look at that. We won a military victory as Alexander the Great. That was actually a fun conquest game. I had a lot of fun as Alexander, one of the better leaders, honestly. I still think the cav units are way too powerful than they used to be.
Borders meant nothing to Alexander.
And there's that.
Insatiable. He spurred
Oh, and it's
Bucephalus onward,
special to
seeking
the leader.
next
Interesting.
frontier.
So borders meant nothing to Alexander. I wonder if it's... I think it's always been special. No, this victory was not special to each leader. The victory at the end of each of the modern age was specific to the victory you got, not to your leader. So this is really cool. Yep. So the only person we were never at war with, funnily enough, was Lafayette. I don't know how that happens. That's really interesting. But yeah, somehow, I think by killing a second player, it was like, oh, decisive victory, and then that decisive victory, like killing players, makes the domination needed to win lower. So that brought it down by 100, which brought it down below to what we had. I think that's what happened. We also had the most amount of score. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really liked that. I'll definitely be back with Civ 7 next week. I don't know which leader I'm gonna do next. But yeah, that'll be it for today's session. If you've liked this, please follow. If you haven't, head over to the second channel to catch anything you've missed, and head over to the main channel for edited content. With that, goodbye.